Uh, I might have been watching a little video. I might have been watching a little video and hadn't looked up yet. Didn't realize that, we're already a little late. I may have been watching a little bit of a video. I may have been a little bit distracted. Hello, hi, and Ford, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome up with your timer to Swamp. Hi. What kind of video? Were you watching a huge? No, I wasn't. Watching Iron House and Sea Dog. Why the fuck would I be watching something weird before stream? Hello? I think you might be confused about what kind of streamer I am. Listen, I know some big VTubers like to make like sex jokes a lot, but you're in the wrong spot if that's what you think I'm gonna be doing. So you're gonna wanna change up your expectations of those stereotypes before you hang out here. Are you what the vibes are here yet? Yeah, they're yeah, well anyway, hi Buggies! Hi! Hello everybody! Hi! Hi Sundrake, how you doing? Hi Spring Ants, how's it going? Ah! Hi Ford, how you doing? Hi everybody! How are you? Hello. Whispers in your ears. We're not perverts around here, just weirdos. Thank you, Spring Ants. I appreciate that. I appreciate you leading the new frogs to the correct path. Very good. Very, very good. Thank you, Spring. Thank you very much. Very good. You can be a mentor. Spring, you'll be a mentor. Frog mentor. I bestow upon you an old white beard. You are a frog mentor. Those are the rules. Yep. Okay. How are you, frogs? Frogs, I'm going to be slightly weird today. I think I'm gonna be slightly weird today because yesterday I had a horrible day. Oh, a white beard. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm bestowing upon you a long white beard. Because you're a mentor, so you need your long white beard. So I'm gonna tape it onto your face right now. Yeah, there you go. there you go. I'm taping it onto your face. There you go. Spectacular. Absolutely splendid. Absolutely splendid. Oh my goodness, look at you. Look at you with your little beard. How cute. Frogs, yesterday, I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. Yesterday was like one of the worst days I've had in so many months. Oh my god, I had to leave work early. When you guys might be like, oh, Swampy, didn't you say you weren't working on Saturday? No, I wasn't supposed to work on Saturday. I wasn't supposed to work on Saturday. I wasn't supposed to. And I said, electricity pop again? No, fortunately not. That was really scary though. No, I was Friday night, a coworker messaged me. She's messaged me before many times about taking her shifts. Many times I have said no, because I don't want to. I don't want to take someone's shift. But one time she messaged me because of a really severe, there's literally one thing in the world that someone could message me and I would be like, all right, I'm coming in. Like, I'll come in and cover your shift. Which usually I would never want to do that because actually I covered her shift twice now. Before this, such a good friend, I don't like her. I don't like her, but also I can't, you know? Anyway, so the only times I've ever covered her shift is because she gave me a genuine reason that is bad, that I was like, okay, I will come in for you, like I will go like do the job, because the reason is bad enough that I would wish that somebody would do the same for me. Now let me tell you guys, for 2 of those times, one of them completely unexpected, you know, a horrible thing happened in her life. She obviously she can't plan ahead for something like that. It was tragedy. So I went in, right? Anyway, the other time I'm like, girl, you should probably just book the time off before rather than the night before, trying to find out if I can cover your shift and crying in my messages if I can cover it. And I'm like, okay. Anyway, so she did that again Friday, but it was like one of those things where it's like, I can't, if I said no, I would be a horrible person, and I would be right to be seen as a horrible person. It would be like a right of other people to see me as a horrible person if I had said no to her. So I went in. I was like, I said yes. So I went in on Saturday, and I didn't want to go in, Frogs. I didn't want to. There was nothing nothing that could have made me want to go in that day. The only reason I considered it was literally, I was actually sitting with my roommate at the table, and I was like, it was like, it better be, like, I told her, I gave my roommate like one reason. I was like, it better be this one and only reason, because otherwise I'm not going in. Like, it was like, I mean, not better be, but like anything other than this one and only reason, I'm not going into work. And guess what it was? It was that reason. So I was like, fuck. Well, I'm going. But I didn't want to, because yesterday was like my first day planned off, completely off in a long time. So I was like, didn't really want to go in at all. Anyway, so I went in, and it was just a horrible day. Everything went wrong. It was like, I felt like I was being like, everybody was dumping their shit on me, which I already felt like the shift had been dumped on me. And it, like, even like the whole shift thing, I was like, why didn't you plan ahead? Because it's actually something that she could have planned ahead for. Like, if you had a date probably like 2 weeks ago at least, like, just take the time off. Like, it's I'm so annoyed. Anyway, everybody was just like dumping everything on me, all of their tasks, like my coworker at the, because we make the sandwiches, right? Like, she just kept leaving. We would be in a rush and she'd just be gone, and it's like, girl, where are you? Like, why was she leaving? So I don't know, and it was just so much shit, until finally, like, I was cracking. Like, I was already not wanting to be there. I was already not okay with being there that day. Like, I cried about it the night before. I cried about it that morning. And I didn't cry on the shift. I cried after the shift. I was so mad, Frogs. I was so smash. Anyway, so I was like, I went up to the, like, my manager, and I was like, yeah, I have to go home. He was like, oh, why? I was like, please let me go home. Like, I was like, I cannot be here right now. I was like, I was never meant to be here first. Oh, and then to top everything off, so like, I'm not even going into detail about all of the shit that happened yesterday. So like, I'm not even going into detail about it. It was just like, you know, if you've ever worked a retail or a fast food shift, you know, when I say everything went wrong, you know what I mean by that. So I'm not going to go into detail. Everything went wrong. Everything just was horrible. But what topped it all off is that I was like, damn, you know what? At least we have this limited time burger here that I really like. And usually I don't get myself a burger. Usually I get myself like a chicken sandwich or something, right? So I was like, fuck, I'm gonna get myself this limited time burger that's really fucking good. And I am very specific about, like, I want extra onions, a fuck ton of extra onions, and extra crunchy onions, and extra mayo. And I told, do you get discount? Yeah, 50% discount. I told my coworker at the sandwich station what I wanted. And I was like, and I showed her, I was like, how much onions I want. I was like, I want a fuck ton of onions. I even paid for extra onions. 50%. Yeah, I know. It's like stupid. But I only get a 50% discount once a shift. And not on a day that I don't have a shift. Anyway, so I told my coworker that like I was like beginning weight. No, okay, this is like these are like some of the most expensive burgers there are. So it's like even getting 50% discount makes it like the same price as if I would go to like McDonald's or something. We're still in the onions. That's not how it works. But like yeah, but also hi Funkle, how's it going? And hi Legendary, how you doing? And hi Che, how's it going? And hi Fanos, how's it going? But okay, basically, so I get my burger and I sit down and I'm gonna eat and I was like, I'm having a horrible day. But I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to like relax on my break. I'm gonna try to feel better. Open up my burger. There's no extra onions. Actually, it looks like there's less onions. There's less crispy onions. There is an extra mayo and there's 2 patties and I ordered 1 patty. And I just about threw my burger across the room. I was like, I have been treated like shit all day. I've been treated like like shit and like everybody's fucking mule all day. All day. And I was like, and because listen, because an extra patty makes every other flavor less. It literally just tasted like meat goo. That's all it tasted like to me. It didn't even taste like I think she even put less of the barbecue sauce on it. There was fucking nothing on there. There was just fucking meat goo. I was so mad. I was so pissed off and so mad. I was like, girl, I asked you for one thing. The onions here are the cheapest thing you can fucking put on a burger. I literally just asked you to put a shit ton of onions on there. There was never a point where you have to pay more for extra onions either, but I still paid for extra onions. And I was like, that literally could be so... I sat there and I ate that burger because I was like, because we were in a rush too. So if I had gone to get another burger, it would have taken 15 minutes, which would have been the end of my break, which would have meant I didn't get to eat. So I was like, well, I have to eat something because I'm not going to get home. I mean, at that time I was already starting to be like, oh no, I'm leaving right now. It's like, I'm going the fuck home. I was mad. But I was like, for a moment I was like, I might not be home until 1 a.m. But then I was like, no, I'm leaving fucking right now. Anyway, so I finished that burger. I was very upset. And then, because it literally just tasted like meat goo. That's all it tasted. It tasted like bread and meat goo. And that's all it felt like I ate. Like there was no flavor at all. I was so upset. I was like, I literally... take out both patties and just make it onions. That's what I would have liked that. I would have been like, damn, girls, you know me, girl. Yeah, yes, put out like a literal uncut full just peeled onion in there, just put some barbecue sauce on it. Would have loved that. Would have been so fucking good. Give me like a fresh onion, full thing, not cut, just peeled, put barbecue sauce on it and crispy onions on top. You know? But no, 2 patties, bitch. I ordered 1 patty for a reason. If I wanted 2 patties, I'd get 2 patties. And she gave me extra bacon too, and I didn't want the fucking bacon either. I don't like the bacon there. It's literally disgusting. And so it literally was just like extra bacon, which the bacon literally just tastes like, it tastes like nothing, but like difficult to chew. So it's like, it's just nothing, but it feels like the bacon there is so fucking disgusting. It tastes like if I would, like, I feel like tree bark would have been more enjoyable to eat. You know? I think the mulch on the ground of the most disgusting garden would have been so much more pleasant to eat than that bacon. That tasty bacon, it's so bad. Anyway, so that was like the tip. That was like not the tip. That was the end. That was a straw that broke the camel's back. That just killed me. I was like, I ate that burger. I was crying. Like alone. I wasn't actually crying because I didn't cry on shift because I was like, fuck you. I was so angry that I wasn't crying, but I was sitting there and I was like about to like grab my burger and just smash it. I was just gonna smash it. Did the twerk not work? Hold on. Wait a second. Is it broken? It's broken! I actually hate when everything is broken. Hold on. I hate when everything is broken. There it is. There you go. I got it for you. I got it for you, buddy. Anyway, so immediately after, I didn't even finish my break yet. I threw out all my stuff. I went to the back. I cornered my manager and I was like, I have to go home. I was like, please, I have to go home. And they let me go home at 10:30. It was like, nah, it was like 8:50 something when I asked. And they were like, okay, you can go home at 10:30. And I was like, okay. And then I ended up going home at 10:30 and I got home and right before I was on my way home, I messaged my roommate and I was like, girl, I'm going to lose. Thank you for the hydrant at the stretch. I'll do that in a moment. I messaged my roommate. I was like, I'm going to lose my mind. And she was like, do you need anything? And I was like, can I please have a hug when I get home? And I got home and I hugged her and I was like sobbing. I was sobbing. I was so upset. Anyway. And then I didn't want to sleep because I felt like I wasted my whole day. So I was just like up for hours because I was like, I don't want to waste my day. But then that just made it so that I just didn't sleep, but I didn't do anything anyway. So I was like, I just fucked myself over even more. I got to go home early and then I just fucked myself over. Anyway, so then I'm here. So if I'm like, today, it's because I'm still feeling gross from yesterday. Smiles. Anyway, sorry, frogs. I haven't been looking at chat. Hi, David. How's it going? I haven't been looking at chat because, and hi, Pootie. How you doing? Hi, Pooters. Because I've been yapping. I'm looking. 55 burgers, 55 fries? No, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Expensive burger is, yeah, it's the most expensive burger place there is. Fucking sucks. We do have a burger emote. Yes. People have died for less. I was feeling so violent yesterday. That's part of the reason why I told them to let me go home. They were like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, physically, health-wise, I'm fine. And I was like, but I'm about to actually lose my mind. Like, I'm about to start screaming at people, and you guys didn't do anything wrong. Did you get your burger switch to someone else's? No, because you know what? I later asked her. I was like, hey, who made my burger? Because maybe it was like one of the other coworkers who made it. Then I would have been like less mad because maybe they just fucked it up because they're just dumb kids, you know? But I asked her and she was like, yeah, I made it. And I was like, oh, did you forget the extra onion? And she was like, no, I put extra onion in there. And I was like, oh. And then I was like, yeah, okay. Because I didn't want to be like mean to her face, obviously, but I was like losing my mind. And then she was like, yeah, I put an extra patty in for you and I put extra bacon. And I was like, also, which I guess might be part of this. She doesn't eat beef. She doesn't eat beef or pork, I think. And so I was like, so I guess she wouldn't know how not good it tastes. I was like, girl, I don't know, like, why? I don't know. I guess, I don't know. She just gave me something that she doesn't know if it tastes good or not. And I asked her for extra onion and she just gave me extra of everything else. And now I'm thinking, I'm like, maybe she just didn't realize how bad the beef and the pork taste because she doesn't have it, you know, or like that she doesn't know how bad the patties and the bacon taste because she doesn't eat it. So maybe she just doesn't know. Maybe she just doesn't know. Maybe she wasn't trying to be evil. Maybe she just maybe she wasn't trying to make me upset. I was like, hi Karma, how's it going? And hi Funkle. Did I already say hi Funkle? I have no idea. Did I already say hi Karma? I have no. I don't know. I don't think she got to switch to someone else's. She made it like that on purpose. But I was like, girl, I just asked you for extra onion. Like, onion is so... Like, she was like, oh, I had to hide my burger. She was like, I had to hide it so I can put extra in it. And I was like, you didn't have to hide it. I paid for the extra onion. I used money to pay for the extra onion. And instead, you chose to give me an extra patty and extra bacon that I didn't want. but I had paid for the extra onion and you gave me less onion. And I was like, girl, I paid for it. I used my money. I used my money and I paid for it. I used money to exchange for goods and services and I didn't get it. It's fine, I don't care. I have to blow my, hold on, frogs, I'll be right back. I have to blow my. I'm back. An extra patty bacon costs more than it. Yes, it would. It would. Need extra everything, cancel out the onion. Well, financially, sure. Financially, sure, but did I enjoy it? No. I paid more to enjoy my burger more, you know? I pay more for the onions and the crispy onions and the mayo so I can better enjoy my burger more, right? But she gave me something completely different, which I don't care. Sure, it costs the store more for her to give me an extra patty and extra bacon, but it's not what I paid for. I ended up paying more for a worse experience. So fucking pissed off. I got 2 shiny Pokemon back to back. Oh, hell yeah, that's amazing. That's crazy. You get a lot of onions to them. Maybe, but I showed her. I literally grabbed a handful and I was like, I'm not exaggerating. I grabbed a handful of onions and I'm like, I'm not. There is this one kid at work. Oh, my work son. He makes my burger so fucking good. He literally, it looks like there's an extra patty in there, like from the size of the burger, but it's all just onion. And I was like, oh, you're a good kid, buddy. You're a good kid, buddy. I was like, that's exactly what I want. Yeah! Yeah, more onion! And so I'm from now on, I'm ordering my regular order with her. Like if she's working there, I'm ordering my my regular, like I get a spicy chicken sandwich usually. But if my son is there, if my work son is there, I'm getting the special burger because I know that he'll make it right. This is fitting fucked up burger music. You think so? Oh, what's going on? I think I missed a message. I got this really good adobo tofu lunchbox yesterday from this Hispanic place. Oh, yummy. Hispanic or really just Filipino? This is a joke on how some Filipinos look Hispanic. Yeah, maybe. Adobo exists in both. Adobo, there's a Spanish word for adobo, which adobo just means in Spanish. Adobo just means like it's like a sauce, like a marinade, pretty much. But in the Philippines, adobo is a meal, like its own dish. So, if by adobo you mean its own dish, then that's Filipino. But if by adobo you mean something that's marinated in Spanish, then that could be, you know, Mexican or from wherever. Is it a soy sauce? Oh yeah, I mean if it has soy sauce and vinegar, that's definitely not Mexican. That's true. That's true. Yeah. That's a great way to tell. That's a great way to tell. Can you eat raw onions? I think I'm allergic because I start coughing and my asthma flares up. Oh no. Ew, that's bad. Well. Hold on, I'm grabbing what we're working on for today. I'm getting what we're working on for today. Ugh. I'm pulling it up. So unfortunately, I gotta work on a sketch today. Really don't like doing that on stream. You guys know I don't like doing that on stream. We're working on the next commission that I have on the list, which is for Mimi. Mimi's commission. So that's what we're working on today. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Working on the commission today. I would love to work on a different project, but right now I don't have a different project to work on that I can also show on stream. Short hag day. Yeah, I have to go to work today. The best part about it all is I have to work again today. Yay! I'm so excited. Okay. Hold on, Frog. Sorry, I'm just finishing up some stuff over here. Okay. Ah, my tummy! My tummy hurts. Okay. Anyway, yeah, no, short hag day because I unfortunately have to work at the end of today. As for next week, Frogs, I do have my schedule for next week. Next week now. The only short day I have next week is on Sunday. It's true. Sunday is the only day next week that I have a short week. Yes. So or a short day, I mean. So every other day next week I can stream for as long as my stream stamina holds up. Draconic, how's it going? I'd pick soy sauce and I want to be in a jar and everyone must use my soy sauce for their food. What? And what? Wait, what's going on? Wait, are you answering to something else or are you just saying that? Hold on a second. Before I misjudge you, what is going on here? If you guys had to get buried in sauce after dying, okay. I thought Draconic was just saying some wild shit. Funko asked I was like, what are you saying? I was like, what are you saying? Damn. Wow. Imagine being Filipino making the Hispanic adobo, but they make their version of the dish and everyone is just having a bad time. Tabasco. I love Tabasco. I mean, a Tabasco bottle. Wow. Chipotle mayo. I like Chipotle mayo. I think that's good. Draconic likes soy sauce. That's great. That's great. I'm so happy for you. I was so confused. A typhoon is passing and my tarp ceiling is just flopping around. No, be careful. Oh my goodness. Making you work today? I know. Because today was the day I originally had to work. Yesterday is the only day I didn't have to work. Oh my god. My coworker had the fucking audacity. My coworker had the fucking audacity to say, because she told me, she was like, oh, if you take my shift, she was like, if you take my shift on Saturday, I'll take one of your shifts next week. I was like, fuck yeah. So I told her to take my Wednesday shift. So she took my Wednesday shift because originally I had a Wednesday shift, which would have meant that we would have had a short day on Wednesday and on Sunday. But I told her to take my Wednesday shift so we could have a longer day on Wednesday. So she took my Wednesday shift, and I was like, all right, so that's your Wednesday shift now. And she was like, okay. And then I had the manager change it in the system, like when I saw her, and she was like, okay. And I got changed. And then my fucking coworker has the audacity to message me, and she was like, did you see that they updated the schedule? And I was like, yeah, did they give you my shift? Like, she asked. And she was like, yeah, I work way too much next week. She was like, I work so much next week. And I was like, no, she didn't even say that. She just wrote, I work so much. And I was like, I actually just like crashed out at work because I had to work your shift. And it's the third time that you make me work one of your shifts. Like, huh? Oh my god, is that broken too? Everything is broken in this swamp! Yeah, I fixed it. Hi, Excalibur, how's it going? People died for less. Probably. Anyway, I was like, there's no way that she's messaging right now. And she was like, I work so much. And I was like, girl, one, I work 2 jobs. I work 2 / some people, I say I work 2 jobs, but most people tell me I work 3 jobs. And I'm like, I need to convince myself that it's 2. Otherwise, I'm going to be very upset. I work 2 jobs. And she's like, I work so much. And I'm like, you are constantly dumping your shifts on other people. You think I don't know about this? You think I don't know? You think I don't know how everybody's always like, oh yeah, I'm taking this person's shift today. And I'm like, typical. 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 What a freak it. Oh, Frogs! I think one of our shorts comes out today. Hold on. Let me take a look. Let me see what short comes out today. Oh god, I think I know which one it is. I'm actually scared of this short. Oh god. Oh no, I know which short it is. I know which one it is. Oh no! Ew. I don't like this short. I don't like it. I mean, it's funny. It's funny. But it makes me cringe. Well, not because of me, but because... So it was because of the video that we reacted to. That we watched on stream. I'll show you guys in a minute here. Hold on. Hold on. Let me make sure that it's posted onto Instagram as well. Oh my god. This short frog literally... Ah! It really freaks me out, you guys. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, what's happening here? What is going on? Oh god. Frogs. No!
Man, I fucking love Taco Tuesday!
No Taco Tuesday! Okay. It's being posted.
We ain't just come to drink tonight.
It's Taco Tuesday!
We came to eat some
Fun Mexican food! Hi Winter, how's it going? Okay, Frogs, let me give you all the links. Let me give you the links. Alright, so here's a YouTube link to the short, to the newest short. Here is the TikTok link to the short. And then we have the Instagram link to the short. Oh, one sec. Hold on. And then the Instagram link to the short. This is our newest short, Frogs. This one, I'm not gonna lie. I just have a hard time watching that video. It just freaks me out every time. Every time I'm like, ah! What's happening? We will watch it. Wow, you Instagram? Yeah. I post my shorts on Instagram too, yeah. Frogs. We'll watch this together in a few minutes. Oh my goodness. All right, for now, why don't we come over here? Why don't we go over here? Yeah. Also, Frogs, fun news, very interesting. Guess what? Guess what, Froggies? On the 23rd this month, which is a Sunday, we're having a very exciting collab stream. Wow! What's going on here? See, that's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. On frogs on the 23rd of November. Oh, this here. Oh, this looks worse than it is. This is not a whip. This is a cat toy. That's a cat toy. That's a cat toy. It's okay. It's all gonna be okay. It's all gonna be chill. I know that the sketch looks a little silly right now, but don't be afraid. Be not afraid, frogs. Don't be afraid. It's okay. It is okay. This is a commission for Mimi. Oh, wait. I'm realizing now I didn't check if I could draw this on stream. Okay, yeah, I get it. Oops. That sound effect? Which one? Okay, let's get some music one. Let's get some music one. High pitched one near the end? Oh. I don't know which one. We'll hear it in a minute. We'll watch it on stream. Okay, frogs, hold on. I gotta blow my nose again. I'm back. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to do the hydrant stretch from earlier. Hold on. I have a hot coffee today. It's already cooled down enough to just be like room temperature coffee, but whatever. Oh, good stretch. Good stretch. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I could. But in this case, it's just a cat toy. It's just a cat toy. Yeah. This is a commission I'm doing for Mimi. This is Mimi and her partner. It's Mimi and her partner, and this is their anniversary. This is their anniversary drawing. Yes, exciting. The anniversary drawing from Mimgi. I had soups today, and it burned my tongue. No! I have to pull up some references real quick. Oh, wait, shit. I have them right here. Right? Oh. Okay. And all me yours. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. And all me yours. Okay, there you go. There's our references. Yippee! Ah, I'm full of fucking snot again. I hate this so much. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back, frogs. All right, let's get to work. Today is kind of just like a sketch day. Which, as you guys know, I hate sketching on stream. So we're gonna take this really slow, very chill. And yeah. How are you all doing today, Focus? How is Focus? Playing Windows at sometimes helps, even both is running. So it's like my nose aren't plugged right now. My nose doesn't feel plugged. It's just like it's not even runny either. I just feel like phlegm, and it's just gross. So, yeah. I don't know if that might help right now because there's like just like phlegm. It's just gross. It just feels like a weight in my nose. I don't like it. Okay, let's start with my comfort zone, which is Mimgi. I've drawn Mimgi so many times. I'm gonna do basically a more refined sketch. I usually draw Mimi's cheeks like really soft, like a very fluffy here, but I don't know. Maybe I'll do her cheeks more like how she actually has them up here this time. Frogs, I was working like in the morning yesterday. I was working on the big secret project. I want to show you guys so bad. I want to show you the secret project so bad. Ah! I can't. I can't show you. But I want to. So I've been really happy with like the process that I'm doing right now for the secret project. So it's okay. Y'all will see it in like a year or two. It's fine. That doesn't make me sad at all. Excuse me. Thanos, what do you think it is? Does that look like mink to you? Thanos, I need you to take some context clues. I need you. I need you to. Does that really kind of look like me? Is that you, Buddhist? Yellow brownish? Do you mean this? Okay, hold on. I'm so sorry, Thanos, but I need to. I need to. So I'm the one who makes I'm the one who makes reference sheet. I please. Is it because they both have blue eyes? Is that what you misunderstood? No, this is Mimi's partner. This is Mimi's partner. His name is Spike. The boobies are awesome, so probably. Yeah, Booty! I love that for you. It's been so long since I got a chance to draw Mimkey. I mean, I guess I have had another chance to draw Mimkey, and I just haven't gotten around to it. Guys, you know it's actually Mimi's birthday really soon? 9 days. In 9 days, it's Mimi's birthday. Yippee, Mimkey! It's the only thing slowly stops the ache. Yippee! I'm so excited. Mimi's made plans to take us all bowling. We're gonna go bowling with Mimgy! Kruber! Hi, Kruby. Kruby! It's the only thing slowly stops the ache. Hi, Kruby. How are you? I hope you're having a great day today. I hope you're having a great day. I guess you probably just woke up, didn't you? You had a little coffee yet? A little brekkie? Oh, frogs. I had like the most delicious breakfast today. I did. Good morning, Cooper! Good morning! What am I seeing right now? What is this? I'm streaming. Oh my gosh, speaking of a TikTok, frogs, why don't we watch the video together, the clip of today together? The most, I guess, are currently the most uncomfortable clip I have on my channel. The most uncomfortable clip. I set it myself as age restricted. That's I was like, I'm gonna age restrict this one. You know what? I'm gonna get to it before they get it. Oh, you wanna hear it? You wanna watch the clip with me? Oh, there's a fucking ad. Oh wait. There's an ad! Well. Well. I'll wait. We'll wait. SMH. Burning the moment. It's okay. We'll watch it together in a second. We'll watch it together in a second. Bitty 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 boot. Bitty 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 boot. Beep beep beep. This is the end of everything. Too late, dear. You need coffee? Enjoy your coffee. I put too much hazelnut syrup in my coffee today, so it kind of like feels it tastes kind of weird. It tastes kind of weird. But Chalky! I had a chocolate milk this morning. I loved it. Was very happy. Because I meant to have a chocolate milk last night and I forgot and I had a ramen instead last night. Then I went to bed and I was like, oh shit, I went downstairs for a chocolate milk and then I made myself a ramen because I forgot why I was downstairs and I was like, I might as well have a ramen. And then I had a ramen, but I was like, I went for a chocolate milk and I forgot. I forgot about it. So then I had it this morning. Yeah. Yeah. He's like, yeah. Yeah, I got confused. I got a little confused, guys. I did. Yeah. Too late to repay. The craziest panic attack of my life last night. Crouper! No! Was it because of the stupid ass dickhead that scammed you? Was it because of them? I hope you crashed out at them. Honestly, that's what they deserve. Fuck them. Absolute dipshit. For real. I'm so pissed that they fucking did you like that. It was definitely a crazy moment. Oh, I see. Name and shame them. Listen.
33. Some many 3 I can barely count them.
I know, that's like a lot of 3s. That's almost the most that I can count. I think we'd added one more 3 there and I would lose count. That'd be crazy. Greater, thank you so much for that 33 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Break over, clip time. Yeah, it's clip time. You guys want to watch a clip together? Thank you so much, Greater. I really appreciate that. I hope you've enjoyed your time here at this swamp. You've been here for such a long time. Now he's been such a wonderful chatter. Thank you. I appreciate it so much, Lee. It's so kind of you and so generous. Thank you so much. Clippies! Let's watch the clip together. This clip is... Hi, Potato. How's it going? I gotta be so real with you guys. This clip is like... I self age restricted it. No, Twitter, not Twitter. YouTube didn't have to do anything. I was like, nope. I'm age restricting this one. Like as soon as I scheduled it, I was like, I clicked the button. I was like, yep. All right, here we go. Here's this week's clip, or this Wednesday's clip. Oh wait, shit, hold on. Okay, sorry. I'm already uncomfortable. Ah! My face, you see the face of discomfort? You see how uncomfortable I am? Okay. I love how well your boy Thick edited in my discomfort there. That was so funny. I love how well edited that is because that's like that was good. I love how like he did such a good job at editing my like absolute discomfort in that. Anyway, so frogs, I want you guys to know that sometimes when you guys send me something to watch on stream, there's a reason why I really don't like watching shit you send me on stream anymore. 'Cause that's what that was. That's what that was, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll watch something that Frog sent me on stream again. No, I know. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to watch it. Just send me wild fucking shit. And you're like, oh my god, Swampy, watch this on stream, Like, it's actually so funny. And then it's something like that, and I'm like, I'm so uncomfortable. I'm so uncomfortable. Hello? 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 Frogs, are you back? Am I back? Frogs. Oh. Ah! Hello? Did you die? Did stream die? Did it drop completely? Did stream drop completely? Oh, Gord. Oh, Gord. No, okay, I don't think it died. Oh, wait. Are you guys talking? Can't see you. Hello. Why aren't you speaking to me? Wait, but I can see you over here. Wait, have you guys said something? Oh, you are saying something. Oh shit, wait. I opened hold on. I opened chat in a different tab. You guys have been talking. You guys are saying hi to me. Oh my god, hi frogs. I couldn't see you saying hi to me. I thought you hated me. I thought you hated me. Chat's moving from me. Okay, amazing. Hold on. Maybe I just have to refresh this one. Oh my gosh. I actually was like, what's going on? I was like, I'm certain someone would say hi to me. I'm certain at least one frog would say hi back. Okay. Was little baby crying about? And I was crying because there was nobody talking, and I thought you all just hated me and you wanted me dead. No hate. Hello. Pompey actually said they hated frogs the other day. Isn't that crazy? No. Did it? Did it say that? That's fucking wild. That's wild. Frogs cancel Swampy. I'm here to hate watch? No. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're lying. Froggies. Froggies. Everything's okay. Look at that. Everything's okay. I said you hated me, not frogs. Hated you? How? How? How could I? How could I? Could I ever? It's not true. I didn't say that. That isn't real. Hold on, I think I found out. I think I figured out who sent that video. I figured out who sent it! Oh, that's so funny. Should I like... No! No! Okay. Well. All right, let's get back to work. Beep 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 boom. Shut the fuck up! The bogging doesn't work still. Unfortunately, part of what has me fucked up about yesterday was that yesterday I was going to call May at some point during the day and ask him to help me fix the streamer bot problem. But guess how? What couldn't happen? Because someone made me take their shift and didn't give me a choice to not take it. Yes, that That's part of why I was losing my fucking mind yesterday. I was actually losing it. Frogs. I think I actually lose my fucking mind when my schedules get changed. When someone fucks with my schedule and there's nothing I can do about it. When I don't have control over my own schedule, which I care so much for, I genuinely lose my mind. I hate when I make plans, because I make plans a week before, you know? I hate when I make plans and I care very much for those plans, and then someone's lack of pre-planning, because if it's not an issue of pre-planning, then it's different, right? But this was an issue of pre-planning, because this is something where, like, yes, it's extremely important and it really sucks that something happened, but this is something where a date would have been set weeks ago. I started tweaking. I was fully fucking tweaking yesterday. Crew, like, I think I stopped texting you at some point during the day, but like I ended up getting home, and I was sobbing into my roommate's arms. Like I was like hyperventilating, sobbing into her arms. And before driving, I had to sit there for 16 minutes trying to calm down as soon as I left the workplace, got in the car. And I called my mom because I was like freaking out, and I had to wait like 16 minutes before I could calm down enough to drive. Like, I was fucked up about yesterday. So fucked up about yesterday. So yeah. I'm not chill about people changing my plans. I'm so not chill about it. Especially when it comes down to they didn't plan properly. Like, if a horrible thing happens and you aren't able to plan for that, you know what? It is what it is. Life fucking happens. It's horrible. It sucks. But this is one of those things where, like, they did have time to plan for this. They just didn't plan for it. Which was really what fucking got to me, because I was like, you ruined the day that I planned a week ago because you couldn't take today off. Like, you couldn't have scheduled your day off, which I probably would have had. She scheduled that day off 2 weeks ago. I probably would have had to work yesterday anyway, but at least I wouldn't have made a plan a week before expecting to not work, or to work on that day, you know? Like, or expecting not having to work on that day. So anyway, I'm so fucked up about it. I'm so upset about it, and I'm genuinely, I'm not forgiving. I'm not forgiving her for this. I'm really not. Because, I mean, please, just plan ahead. Plan ahead. Don't fuck up my week and my day. You know? Yeah. Anyway, so I've been fucked up about it. A cute pose it is, isn't it? Mimi sent me, I'll show you the reference image. Mimi sent me this reference image. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's just really late. Why can't I see that? What's going on? Wait, why can't I see this? There we go. That's the pose. Mimi sent me this pose here. And I was like, I drew something similar. Mimi was like, wait, actually, can you copy the pose exactly? And I was like, okay, I got you. So then I copied the pose exactly. Suppose Mimi wanted. Mimi in the mall. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wait, I just remembered. Kuru, I just remembered that person that's scared. Did they end up sending you the art last night? Like after you talked to them? Because Kuru, I'm like, I might be wrong for this, but I think scammers shouldn't get to stay invisible. Scammers shouldn't get away with it. I think this person I should get in trouble. Do you ever kick your feet in solidarity when drawing a cool belly down pose like this? What do you mean? Kick my feet? Like happy that I'm drawing? Like a giddy little drawing thing? No, not really. I sit cross-legged on my chair. But I'm glad you like it. I'm here. Hi, your boy saying hi. Scammers need to be doxxed. That is definitely not what I said. I said scammers need to get in trouble. And I missed new release time of Shore. Yeah, we already watched it on stream. We did. I was telling chat about how well you edited my discomfort. Like just with your edits, it was very well shown, my discomfort from watching that video. I don't know if they did though. What if they really are going through a tough time though? Yeah, I don't care if someone's going through a tough time. If they already have the art ready, if they already have the art and you're telling them you don't even want a refund anymore. You're not even asking for a refund anymore. All they have to do is send you the file. It could take them 5 minutes, maybe 30 minutes max if they lost the file on their computer. It would take them like you're not even asking for a refund anymore. At least from the last message I saw, which I think you should be asking for a refund, but you're not even asking. You just want them to send you what they already have. They don't have no more work to do other than a couple clicks and sending the art. Or isn't even ready though, it's unfinished. Exactly. So you should get a refund. But I know that what you told me is like you just send the art and they just keep lying to you saying they're going to send it. It's been 2 fucking years. I don't care what's going on. Listen. Listen, I don't care what your reason for scamming somebody is. If you scam someone, you scam someone. I don't care if you're scamming someone because you need to pay your medical bills. That's still a scam. It's still a scam. Like, I don't care how pure and how uncontrollable your reason is to steal money from somebody. You did just steal money from somebody. And it's not like you're stealing money from like a huge corporation or something too. No, you're stealing from somebody that's probably like you and doesn't have all that much. Doesn't have shit that you can just steal from. And that's what pisses me off the most. It's like, okay, steal from Walmart. Go ahead. Do it. I don't fucking care. Steal from like, I don't know, Windows or something. I don't fucking care. You're not going to steal from another person that's like you. No. Always steal above you, never below or equal to you. Like, that's ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous! Spring said the same thing, basically. No, like, this actually pisses me off so much. Like, I do not care that if the reason that they scammed you is because they have to have life-saving surgery. They still scammed you. They still did. I'm sorry. Like, I don't care. I don't care. I do not care what their reason is for scamming you and for stealing from you. I don't care. Just period. I do not care. I don't care. It's still a scam. A less gamer who pretend to be, oh my god, ew, yeah, hella donuts and steak, I'm gay. Oh yeah, yay. Yippee, love that. Hi Nomadic, how's it going? This game is a scam, yeah. Steal so much that you become big and others will steal from you. Soon enough, everybody will be equal and no one will ever steal again. Yeah! Let's go! Amazing. Amazing. Biggie noms, I hope you have a delicious food. I hope it's so yummy. Solar Frogs, I think it's because they're an artist too. So many artists are disabled and I feel like a dickhead. But being disabled is not... being disabled isn't a good reason to scam somebody. I don't know, maybe that's controversial to say. I feel like I don't care. You know, if I get like like I don't care. Like I mean imagine I'm walking around downtown, right? And somebody like who's disabled, like in a wheelchair, holds me at gunpoint and steals my wallet. Should I not go to the police? Should I be like, oh no, they're disabled, so it's okay. I'm not going to the police about it. Like, what the fuck? No, they still they still like robbed me at gunpoint. Like, what do you mean? I don't care. I don't care. No, I'm still going to cops. I'm still saying, hey, this person stole from me. Like, it's, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I do not care. I don't care. And I hate it when people are like, when you're like, call somebody out and you're like, hey, you're scamming somebody right now. And then they hold up their disability like sign and they're like, but I'm disabled. And I'm like, okay, did you steal? Did you scam them? Like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what you have. You can't steal from people. I don't care. Like, do you let, if a child walks into a store and steals a bunch of shit, like, I mean, actually, that's not a good example because I would let them. Because a store is a store. I don't know, like, if a kid robs from you at gunpoint, then I'm like, I don't care. Yeah, this kid robbed from me at gunpoint. Like, I don't know, you know? You know what I mean? I just don't care. I don't care. They're still stealing, you know? And I don't think that it's okay to protect somebody who's stealing. You know? Or like I guess not okay for you. Not that you're in trouble, crew, but you're not in trouble. I just mean that, like, you know what I mean. I just mean, like, Robin Hood steals from the rich to give to the poor. Robin Hood, wait. If someone with no arms robs you at gunpoint, are they armed or not armed? Armed with a gun, yeah. I don't know how they're using it, but they can still shoot you. Scams have to be malicious though. If someone's got an issue, I can understand I would consider it a scam, but poor management. But hey, that's just me. And you know, Chuckster, I would want to give somebody the same benefit of the doubt, but at this point it's not the same. Because this person has been told multiple times by crew to, like, hey, either refund part of the money, just refund the money, or just give the art, any sort of art at some point, at this point, you know? And this person has refused over and over and over, and they keep making excuses. So to me right now, this no longer seems like somebody who's, like, actually going through something, because Kruber gave them 2 years. Crew gave them 2 years. And what is it? Crew, isn't it a bust up? Is it not like just a bust up? Is that not all it is? Crew has given them 2 years to do something, whether it be refund them. Also, because also at the same time, this person is making other art, right, crew? Right, crew? It's a bust. Yes. A bust is very easy, frogs. Okay? Okay, maybe it's different for every artist, but like a bust is not difficult, okay? It's not that much work. It's the easiest part of the drawing. So it's a bust. And they have been posting other art, other commissions. They have been opening other commissions. But they have a commission that's been 2 years that they haven't finished. But they're opening commissions. They're posting commissions. They haven't updated crew for anything. Crew has said anything. The crew has said like to return anything, either refund some of the money, not all of it, some of the money at least, or to give the art whatever they have already. You know? So I don't care. Like, I feel like this is somebody who is a professional gaslighter and manipulator. This is one of those things where like, oh, I'm so sad. Like, everything's bad and I'm in the hospital again. So like, just to make somebody shut up, you know? Because someone's like, hey, you know, you've been posting stuff. You've been doing this. You've been doing that. And they're like, oh, it's because I went to college. Oh, because I had to go to the hospital. And I'm like, okay. Then why are you posting other art? You're posting other art. You're opening other commissions. You're stealing other people's money. Probably. Like, that's... So I can't excuse them. That's the thing. It's like, I want to give people benefit of the doubt, right? I do want to give them benefit of the doubt. But they're way past that. They're way past that. I think to the point that if... like they continue to be forgiven for this, then it's literally no different than like covering your ears and going la 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 to try to not listen to it. You know what I mean? Kirby, this isn't against you. This is just like this is not a malicious scam. You know, this is not poor management. This is fucking you over, crew. Subbers permission. If I gave subbers permission, I know they probably would. What do you mean? Oh, go knock on their door? Crew, the only reason I haven't, like, if you gave me permission, I would write the call out post. Like, for real. I'm so serious. I'd write it out and post it myself. I'd be like, this fucker! Pay crew their money! Or give them because crew isn't even asking for anything other than just being given what they have already worked on, because this person refuses to even give what they say that they have already worked on. Just quit my loss, see if I can get whatever unfinished shit. And that's the problem, is that's all crew's doing right now. He just wants the unfinished file. And they're not, like, all they have to do is drag that from their files into the chat box and press enter. That's all they have to do now. No, I don't think that they deserve any more understanding. I don't think they deserve anything at this point, you know? They don't deserve any more grace. It's too fucking late. I don't care. I also hate when people use... I hate, because it basically, it discredits people who are actually struggling. And so if someone keeps saying like, oh, I can't do this work, and to the point where they are scamming like this case, and they're blaming it on disability, you are fucking it over for people who are actually with good intentions and disabled and struggling to get work done. Like, you are fucking them over. That's what you're doing. And that's what pisses me off the most. Because there's people in this world who are actually struggling and who do have a hard time with delivering stuff and do need patience from their clients. But at this point, you're, by lying and by this person lying, it basically, what that causes is that anybody who's heard of this or who has experienced this will be wary and scared of any other artist who claims the same things. Even if that artist has good intentions and is actually being truthful as well as honest, like truthful, honest, like they are like they do have plans in mind and a schedule in mind, and they will get this done. They just need patience. Like you're discrediting them. And that's what's ridiculous to me, is by like, it's, I don't know. It's, pisses me off so much. It's like, it pisses me off so much because it reminds me exactly of when people like, because I've seen this in person a lot. I don't think I've seen this much online, but I've seen this in person where like I've had coworkers or like other students who like say, they're like, because I have, as you guys know, I have ADHD diagnosed. And then I'll have like people that I know sometimes who will be like, they'll be like, oh yeah, because of my ADHD, like I can't do this at all. And I'm like, but they'll basically they'll just kind of convince whatever authority figure that they can't do it, and 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 they can't do it. And I'm like, I'm standing right there, and I'm like, you're making me look worse. You're discrediting me. You're making it so that if I ever say, hey, I'm struggling with something, this person's not going to believe me because they already know that this other person's lying. Because in general, like I'm having a hard time like giving an example, but usually it's not like an honest thing. It's like oh, haha, look, I used this as an excuse. Like I've even had someone come up to me before and be like, haha, look, they believed me again. And I was like, bitch, I actually have it. And now it looks like I can't do anything. And now what if I ever do need patience and grace from this person? And now they can't believe me because I say, oh shit, no, like I'm actually struggling because of this thing that happens to do with ADHD or whatever. And now this person's like, there's like, oh, well, yeah, your coworker's constantly saying that they can't come into a shift because of ADHD. So I don't think you're telling the truth because like other coworkers lying. I'm like, anyway. I'm sorry, I'm just going the fuck off right now. I'm so pissed. Oh, Crow just sent me something. Hold on. Send a screenshot for you to read later. I kind of want to read it right now. Okay, crew, can I just say they've told you they're going to send you their refund next week, like for like 2 years. So okay, crew. So I read the screenshots. If by the end of the week you have received nothing, if you have received nothing by the end of the week, that's it. Like you have like you've like begged them. You've begged. You've been like, don't even give me any money. You're like, don't even refund anything. Just give me the file you already have. I'm so serious. If by the end of the week you have nothing in the palm of your hand, because this has happened so many times. I was going ham on this artist. No, because I'm actually so pissed off because this makes it worse for every artist too. This isn't just like a like I've seen people's comments online. I see what people say. People don't trust artists anymore. And I don't blame them. People don't trust artists because artists keep fucking scamming. They keep doing this shit. I have seen this same situation like hundreds of times. And it's making it so that those of us who are honest people who do deliver our work, we're going to get less work. We're going to get less clients. People won't want to commission the rest of us because they're scared, and they're rightfully scared because they keep getting scammed. Like, I'm actually so pissed about this. It infuriates me because we already have a hard enough time, and to see the other artists are making our hard enough time worse, it pisses me off so much. It pisses me off so much. Like, it's like we have, I don't know, platforms, you know, social media has never liked us. It has never treated us well, for one. And then people, a lot of the majority of people, I would say like a large percentage of people, don't even appreciate artists at all. Like, at all. And so they don't appreciate art, and so artists have a very small clientele of people who appreciate and love and understand art, for one. And then we have AI that comes up. AI comes in. It steals so many jobs. So a lot of people who are fucking assholes are using that instead. And then we have other artists, our own people. We should be on the same team, who are going ahead and scamming others, just nonstop, just lying and scamming. And I mean, what's left for the rest of us? Like, those of us who are I'm like so mad. I'm so angry. I'm so mad because this is literally, this is because listen, if you've ever been scammed by an artist before, how do you want to take the risk in finding new artists? Probably not. So how's anyone going to find a new artist? Like, I'm like so pissed off. I'm like, so pissed off right now. I'm so pissed. That feels like my big guardian. I'm sitting like a little baby crying stopper. It's like, oh my god. That's why when I actually am able to get comms, it's gonna be from people I actually see. Exactly. And you're not wrong for that. You're not wrong for that. You're absolutely not wrong for that. Like, it sucks that, like, you know, if you see a fun art style online, but you don't know that artist, you probably won't, like, get art from them. And that's so, like, you aren't wrong for that. Because there's so many people that are just scamming and lying. God. It drives me insane. Because scams by Insta is full of people who recycles the same images and the same to get some commissions. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I get the same thing. You know what? Every time I get one of those people that's like, "Oh, I'm actually a graphic designer," or something like that, I'm like, "Oh, I am too. You should get my commissions instead." Like, they'll be like, "Oh, you should like commission me. Like, here's my you should commission me." I literally flip it up on them, and I'm like, "Here's my VGen. Here are my prices. Here's examples of my work. You should commission me first." I always do that. I'm like, "Fuck you, bitch. Commission me instead, bitch." Oh, gosh. How many artists are there? So many. I love artists. I don't know. Maybe the person was like, they asked for pickles but have someone else. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Hi, Shay. How's it going? Yes, I am ranting. My friend once calmed someone after not getting her after over a year. I asked for a refund and it said she got an underwhelming sketch in the end. Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen to Crew right now. Even argue with you because I'm one of those people now. I refuse to come anyone isn't I've come before or friends. Exactly. And you aren't wrong for that, Crew. That's you're just not wrong for it. You're being completely reasonable for that, which sucks. Because the reason it sucks is because it's crazy that the reasonable thing to do is to not trust artists. Ah! I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm so mad. I'm so angry, frogs. My face is probably so fucking red right now. I'm so angry. Like, do you understand? Sorry, I'm fine. I know you want scammers, yeah. That'll be my first commission. Little me. Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks. I send them the same shit drawing and say, commission me, bro, and then say, behold, and they go ape shit. Wait, what? Do the same thing, except I don't commission and I just show them all of my oral artwork. I love that. So I do graphic design, graphic design, because I wanted to do art design for video games and an artist, but I'm trying picking up comms. Oh no, but it's really different. You know, it's completely different. No. That's like I'm not against graphic designers in any way. I'm against people who say that they're graphic designers who use that. They're just lying. I don't even think they're graphic designers. Like, I actually don't think that's even their art. Like, I truly don't even think it is. I don't think it is. I think people are just trying to, like, see who's going to send them some money. And then they're going to run off with it. They're just going to scuttle off with it. I mean, you were an artist, Swampy. How is it? Damn. It's actually pretty cool. I really like art. Art's, like, my pet. Art's, like, the only thing I like in this world. Like, if I could choose one thing to like in this world, it would be art. I'm kind of a fan. Yeah. Speaking of art, yes, Crowbat. I'm so excited for the art that you've been working on. Y'all, Kruber has been working on some crazy fucking art. Side of my hands. In a state where you've delayed a comm for 2 years, you should probably pursue other means of income. I love the way you said that. I love the way you said that, Che, because yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah! Let's go! Commitment. Yeah! That's so exciting! That's so exciting! Gruberto! Oh my goodness! Cooper, and since you're a mod, if you want to hoard the points afterwards, you can just refund yourself the points, but I'm not gonna let you redeem it again. But yeah, I know you wouldn't do it. Gruber, just refund yourself the points. It's okay. I know that you're not gonna abuse that. Literally, just refund yourself the points. We know you got there. I know you won't abuse it, so it's okay. If you ever want to redeem it again, I literally will just subtract the 300k from whatever you redeem, so I know that you're being honest, and I know that you'll be honest regardless. I know you'll be honest. I know you won't lie. Gruber! Okay, you know what this means, frogs? Frogs, you know what this means? The price is raising. Every single time, as you know, every single time that the illustration is redeemed, the price goes up by 50k. It is now being raised. Save. Inflation, yep. It will eventually be capped. Eventually. No, never get there. It's okay. You will. Gruber, whenever you're ready to tell me what you want, go ahead and tell me, and then I will slot you into my wait list. I will say, Krubert, since I am taking a break and around a commission break around March to April-ish, your commission, this wouldn't start until afterwards. So this would be the first in line after the break. I do not care. I know you don't care. I know you don't. But just let me know what you want whenever you're ready. But I want you to know that this would be coming up after the break. So yes, that's the timeline right now. Accidentally added extra 0. There's no way, did I? You're lying. No, I did not. You're lying. No, I lied. Yeah, you lied. You lied. Grandma! Oh my gosh. Okay, so I missed some messages from before. I'm gonna go read those before I miss them for too long. But yeah, Che, you're absolutely right for that. You're so right for that. And that's one of those things where it's like, because here's what I've always said. Not every artist can do commissions. And that is okay. I think that is okay. Commissions aren't something every artist likes to do because commissions don't line up perfectly with creativity. Okay? Especially for some artists. Commissions don't line up with own creativity and free will. And that's part of what is very important to art to people, art to people. So I don't think all artists should do commissions so that they can still love art. Because I think the most important thing is to love art. You know, the most important thing is to enjoy what you're drawing, right? And to enjoy and having fun and feeling love for art, right? And if doing commissions makes you not love art, don't do them. And I know it sucks because now you have to figure out another way to make money. And that does suck. But it will only lead to bad things. I have seen so many artists quit art or unintentionally or intentionally scam people, or just hate, just have so much hate towards art, and so much like depression in their life and upsetness and just stress because of commissions, because they don't want to do commissions. There's other things you can do with art, and I know that's often people are like, well, I don't like those options either, and I'm sorry, but you're gonna make your life worse. You're gonna make your life worse if you don't like commissions and you forcefully make yourself take commissions over and over and over again. You're just making your life worse. You're gonna lose your love for art. That's all that's happening. Is you're gonna lose your love for art, and that sucks. But I think there's a lot of people who need to recognize that. There are other ways to make money off of art if that's what you're looking for. And I'm just, yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of artists need to be more honest with themselves, and they need to be like, they need to like look inward and be like, hey, I actually hate doing commissions. And if I want to protect my own love for art, you need to stop doing commissions, you know? Or take very specific kinds of commissions. You know, you just have to be stricter about it. So yeah, anyway, basically, yeah, Che, exactly. If you've delayed a comm for 2 years, you probably want some other way to make money. I had someone try to get me to calm them, and I'm like, I try myself, I'll probably just do my own work, and they were still pushing me to calm them. Yeah, exactly. I think it's so annoying when people do that. But I mean, I don't know. That's what they're doing. They're just scammers. By the time I get these DMs in Discord so I can see which server they're in and I leave them on Reddit or delete altogether. And Twitter bots, but I do mind if someone walks into my stream and goes, your stream is very nice, your personality is amazing, however, spice up your numbers, you should upgrade your overlays. Unfortunately, I'm like, fortunately, graphic designer. Yeah, that's so, I agree. Calling my stream ugly, that's so fucked up. That is so fucked up. But they're just lying though. They would say that to anybody. I bet someone would come into my stream and call my stream ugly if they want. Like all they want is for you to pay them. Like, it's not real. And I know my stream is beautiful. I think my stream is gorgeous. Yeah. Yeah. Hi Jeannie, hi. Your Discord. Shut up, Jugster! I do not lots of comms. Like I said, very fortunate. People who've commed are my family, and health comes first. Yeah, it's very important. Like, listen, I think if you want to do comms and you know that you're gonna take multiple years, so long as you're honest and like so long as the communication is there, that's so chill. Like if someone pays you for art and you say, hey, I really work very seldomly. This might take me many years to do. And they're like, yeah, that's okay. And they still agree to pay, then you're completely fine. Like, it's complete, like they agreed, you know, if you're open and as an artist, if you're open and honest, with your client and you have very open communication with your client, then there is no issue, in my opinion, with you taking a long time. So long as you've told them, hey, this will take me this many years. If you're like, this will take me 3 years to do, and your client says yes and gives you the money and you take 3 years to do it, that's okay. You know, It's when someone's like, oh, I'm sending this to you next week. Where it's like, no, well, you're lying. You're just lying. If you're going to say, hey, give me another year, then the client can be like, yes or no. They can agree or not agree. You know, they can make their decision. So, anyway. Hi, Ming. Hi. All right, I gotta go. See you later, Pooters. Thank you so much for hanging out, Pooters. I hope you have a great night. Everybody tuck Pooty in right now. Tuck Pooty in right now. I'm honest about my lack of work ethic. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's about communication, you know? Like if you were going to people and telling them, hey, I will have this done by next week, and then it's been 2 years, then that's obviously, that's very bad. That's not good. But if you're saying, hey, I don't know when I might work on this again in 3 years, that's like, and they still agree to go through with it, then it is what, like, yeah. I mean, they agreed to it, so it's so chill. I thought you resorted to my artist again. No, because they're pissing me off. They're getting flamed. I actually, if I met this artist in person, I think I'd deck them. If I met this artist in person, okay, you know what? I wouldn't deck them. I wouldn't get violent. I would shame them so bad. I would literally be like, hey, so I just scammed my friend. They'd be like, and I'd be like, yeah, no, so you told them 1 week, probably like every day for like 2 years or something. And I'm exaggerating, but like, so why didn't you do it in a week then? What? So why did you lie? You know, why didn't you just say, hey, I can't do this? And that's okay. It's okay to not be able to do something. You can admit that. So scam somebody, you know? Just gotta tell them that you can't do it. Hey, so why do you hate my friend? Hey, so why are you scamming my friend? Smiles. Smiles big and wide. I will smile big and wide at them. Smiling big and wide. You just won't be mashing the keyboards, writing up a Google Doc. Honestly. Listen. Since I'm not in the situation, there's nothing I'm going to say. So I'm not in the situation. But if Crew was to walk up to me, waddle up, you know, his little baby cry eyes, little red eyes, tear stained, with like crusty eyelashes, and Crew was to be like, and I'd be like, yeah, buddy, I got you. Don't even worry about it. And I would write up that Google Doc. Sorry, Crew. Like this, yeah, like that. Not the crusty eyelashes. Groovy, you're just a boy. Why would anyone ever scam you? I'm like, so, I think it's obvious. I'm so pissed about this. And like, okay, can I be even extra like annoyed about this? Scamming an artist, scamming another artist is like, that's like, it's like, that's like if you're gonna scam somebody. Another artist? Really? Really? If there's no other option. Can I be a bitch? Literally me all the time. Crew, me all the time. I don't think I'm being a bitch at all. I think I'm being really fucking real right now. I have no remorse for how I feel about this. Therefore, I'm not being a bitch. If I was being a bitch, I would feel remorse. Work drama, phone broke and remote to my TV broke, and I'm like 30% sure I accidentally dislocated my toe the other day at work. But besides that, I'm like fine. Mink, you have to be wrapped in bubble wrap. Like every single stream. Every stream you walk in here with a new injury. Just really nice. You are such a darling, Krubert. You are such a sweet boy. You are such a sweet boy. Thank you for the hydrate. As being a bitch, I would feel remorse. Exactly! Like, if I was actually being a bitch about this, I'd feel remorseful. 'Cause I hate being mean. I hate being a bitch. I hate being mean. I hate not liking people. I hate being mean to people. But, like, I don't feel remorse. I don't feel it. Just a little curtsy. A little curtsy. Okay, I have Hag and crew, so I'm happy. Yippee! What are you on about, Chugster? What are you on about? I know people who feel remorse and they're all cowards. You think you're saying that feeling remorse is for cowards? I don't think so. I wouldn't agree with that statement. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be so real. Yeah, I don't agree with that statement. I don't make your rules. I don't think those are rules. That dial tone. Oh my gosh, all of this hating has made me tired. Thinking the win, he's like straight up. Straight up. So grouched right now. So grouched. Artificial. Kruber, yesterday, this is the song that was playing yesterday when you were going Taco Tuesday. You remember? You remember when you were going Taco Tuesday and you were like, I don't know what song is playing. And I was like, oh, Artificial Suicide by Bad Omens. This is the one. Hold on, I'm gonna turn it up.
Balls.
I turned it back down. Yeah, that's what was playing when you were going Taco Tuesday. Also, Drugster, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you were, you were going like Taco Tuesday. That was the background. Redeem it now. You can. You can. Oh my god, is that a hype train? That's crazy. That's crazy. I love that for me. I'm so happy for you. You know what I'm most sad about Hag? It's not the toe or the work drama or the TV remote, it's the phone because I can't listen to Hag or crew VODs at work. I cried. No! Makerton! Bakerton! Binky Bo Binky! Oh no. Do you have like a backup phone? Or like a backup tablet? Or something like that? Welcome back. Hello, hello. Welcome back. The bogged is broken. Bogged command is broken. I know. I know it sucks. It's horrible. It's actually so sick and twisted. There is no explode command. Sorry, you have to remain. But you're starting to slip, bring out the worst in me. Fuck! To say where we went so wrong. Ah! Okay, I got it. I just had to scream for a second. When you're starting to slip, bring out the worst in me. What you drawing? It's a commission for Mimi. It's a commission for Mimi. It's their anniversary commission. So this is Mimi and her partner Spike. This will be their anniversary drawing. Yes. Which is tomorrow. So love it when I get delayed on comms. It makes me feel great. Mimi, you don't know who Mimi is! You're lying. You're rage baiting me right now. Shut up. I don't care. I'm not talking to you anymore. No, I'm literally not talking to you anymore. Period. Done. You're done. You're done. One big nightmare. And useless 5 stars. The second approved. So why the fuck are you looking at me? Okay, Froggies, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna take a little mini break. I just have to run to the washroom. And then I'll be right back, okay? Let's put up your little, yeah, time lapses. And we should change the time lapses up soon. Let's change the time lapses up soon. Okay, Froggies, I'll be back. I will be. Where's my fucking mute button? Hello? Hello, where's my mute button? Okay, there it is. Froggies, I'll be right back. Bye! Oh, ah, ee, ah, ee, ah, ee, oh, ee, ah. Oh, ah, ee, ah, ee, ah, ee, ah, ee, ah, ee, oh, ee, ah. I'm back. Hello. Hi. Oh. I'm scrolling. How's everybody? How are you doing? How you doing? I'm back. Hi, Carnos. How's it going? How you all doing? What pose do you think I should give Swampers for this art piece? Should I go feral or inviting? Oh my god. How fun! Oh my goodness. Feral or inviting? I would have a lot of fun with a feral pose. But I feel like my comfort zone is inviting, but I think I would have a lot of fun with the feral pose, you know? You know what I mean? If I know what you mean, if I know what you're talking about. Hi Canopus, how's it going? How are you today? I'm good. I'm good. I've been ranting all day, but I feel better afterwards. Always feels better after ranting. Yeah, I guess so. You guys been watching The Amazing Digital Circus? Oh, today Wednesday? No, today's Sunday. Frogs, on Wednesday. We stream on Wednesday. This is so off topic, but on topic. We stream on Wednesday. On Wednesday, let's raid Shiabun because Shiabun, he on Wednesday he's streaming the next part of Dispatch. He is. So on Wednesday, why don't we like stream until Shiabun? Oh wait, actually that's like 8 p.m. We might not stream until Shiabun starts. We might have to end a little earlier, but Wednesday this week, yeah, this coming Wednesday, right? Is that some of the next Dispatch drops, right? Isn't it? Because isn't it every Wednesday? You don't? I haven't shown you this and never will. You will. You'll never show me the reference for the art piece. Don't remember. What do you mean? You just sent the message. What do you mean you don't remember? You just sent the message. I'll give it to you when it's done. What? What are you talking to me about? Are you speaking to me or are you speaking to someone else and you're just like accidentally typing in my chat? Maybe. What? What? Dispatch data, don't remember. Oh, it's on Wednesdays. I think. Let me double check. Next Dispatch episode. No! Minus AI. What time do new Dispatch episodes come out? That's not what I wanted. On Dispatch episode release dates. Wait! Is next week the last week? November 12th. Yeah. Wait, is it the last week? Is it the end? And then give it to you when it's done, referring to the art piece. Oh. The art piece? What are you working on? What art piece are you talking about? I was talking to you this whole time. I'm so lost. Is there one more coming after? Maybe we only have the dates for 7 and 8. Special release, it's 8 episodes after 4 weeks, and 2 new chapters dropping each week starting October 22nd, 2025. This game will launch on PlayStation 5 and PC with future platform releases yet to be confirmed. There's 2 more. Your piece I'm making for me? When I asked about the feral versus inviting. Oh, for me? For me? Ah, my goodness, thank you. Me? I thought you were talking about like the redeem, like from me to you. Ah. Respond to myself. I think Swamper's chat moves too fast. I'm sorry. I get confused. Sometimes y'all big yappers and I don't know what you're yapping about. And I'm like, Wait, frogs, we have new gifts. I forgot we have to add them to the starting screen. Frogs, we have to add our new gifts to the starting screen. I forgot to do this last time. Okay. First. Okay. Media source. We'll add the drawing one first. Rouse. Okay. All right. All right. Where are we putting this one? Where do we put this one? Top right horn. Your right. Oh, right here? Like that. Like that. All right, and then we have the lubbers. Oh, let me grab it. Lubbers. Oh. Lubbers. Where are we putting lubbers? Lubbers. Where do we put lubbers? Right under your watermark? Where is my watermark? Oh, right here? Like right there? Like in the water? As if it's floating in the water back there? Or like... where else could it go? I think that's actually really cute. Yeah. I don't see where else it could go. Maybe over here. But I feel like, yeah, that's cute. Let's do that. You guys think? Yay! Yippee! All of our gifts. All of our gifarooskies. All of our gifarooskies. Lubbers! Lubbers! Frogs, I lubbers you. I lubbers you, froggies. I lubbers you. Lubbers! They are cute, aren't they? Parasocially, JK. Uh-oh. I'm asleep. Lubbers! Good lubbers, me too. Yay. I lubbers the frogs. I lubbers the frogs. I don't. You ever throw me into the bog? It's broken! I'm sorry! It's not my fault the bog is broken. It's a Windows problem. Beep, 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 beep. I put you in there for 5 minutes. Girl, you're so kind. Beep, 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 beep. Go on ahead and hit that bog for me, Pookie. What are you saying? Are you saying that? Are you saying that Winter has to do the bog command first and then you'll bog them? Amazing. So, crew, does this mean that you're volunteering? Is this okay? Does this mean you're volunteering to bog frogs when they do the exclamation mark bog command? No. That's what I thought. I thought as much. Blood on my hands, no guilt on my conscience. Only Winter. Oh no! Winter! Yahweh seed. What a break free from my humanity. What a release and a bullet man. Break free. What a good man, what I did. It's tomorrow Monday. It is. But I don't work tomorrow. Frogs, I'm so happy I don't work until Thursday. Sorry. I am the enemy. I am the enemy. I am the enemy. Enemy. That work. Yippee! Got a brand new. Got a brand new name. Give me liberty on death. Listen, give me liberty or death. Oh no, I'm making these two. I'm trying to follow the reference a bit more this time. So used to rounded shapes for Mimgy. I'd ask to be bogged. The hag would. If I asked you to bog the hag, would you? It's impossible to bog me. You can't bog me. Or do you hate me specifically, crew? I'm not boggable. I am the bog. It would be like Ouroboros. 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 Damn it. It's not possible! Bogger. No! What you mean by it? You're actually insane. What if I was going to bog hag? They hate me. Crew, they hate me. They hate me. That's not true. Frogs are very nice to me. Frogs don't hate me. And monsters will fade with time. Temper the blade with a twist of a knife. A sun killer lullaby. We're born to bring. Anything new? What do you mean anything new? I really desperately want to work on Secret Project right now, Frogs. I'm kind of stalling part of the Secret Project, though. There's like a more difficult part of the project that I want to work on, but I don't know if I like actually can. Indy, hello! Hello! Welcome! How are you? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream today? How are you doing? Did you have a great time? Did you have a great time? How was your swimble? Hello, what were you up to today? Art, what kind of art were you working on? That's so exciting! That's so exciting! What kind of art were you doing today? As great as possible. Well, that's good. That's better than bad. But so that's good. Yeah. Yeah. I nearly be finished redesigning stickers. Oh yeah. It's been taking time. Oh my goodness. You're almost there. You're almost there. You almost got it. You almost got it. I hope you've had so much fun working on it. And good luck that you're finishing it up soon. That's awesome. That's awesome. Then you'll be able to go move on to other projects, and that's always such a fun time. That's always such a fun time. Pretty much done. Yay! That's so good. That's so good. That frightened me. Canopus. It didn't scare you. Oh no. Oh no. Focus. Focus. Show your little shrooms. Give the raiders your little shrooms. Your shroom skis. Couple shroom skis for the raiders. A few shroom skis for the raiders. The raider skis. Give them a little shroomby. See you render Finn the human. Finn the human! Whoa. Take the dog. Yes, very good. Look how big the mushrooms have grown. You guys like the new mushroomies? You like the new mushroomies? Just to know your name. Everything goes in a place like this. Thank you so much for the raid, Indy. I really, really appreciate it. I'm glad you had a good stream, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. The rest of your day is wonderful, whether it be night or day or whatever it is for you. Whatever you're gonna do today. I hope it is wonderful. Thank you so much for the raid. Awesome. You like them? You like them? We have a bunch of new emotes actually, Frogs. Look, Frogs, show your new emotes. Show the new emotes. Look, we'll show. And we got lubbers. We have drawing, which is my personal favorite. We updated the shroom and we updated the frog, and then we updated the blankie. Is that all we did today? Oh, we also updated the portrait. Yeah. Yeah! Yippee! Yippee! That's what we worked on today. We'll be updating stuff. Yeah, for real. We were, well, that wasn't today. That was Friday. I don't know why I said today. We worked on that on Friday. We were hanging out with crew on stream. We're hanging out with crew, but I love the drawing one. I sent it to my mom actually. I showed my mom the drawing one. She said it was very neat. She said it was very nice. She liked it. February last year, I've got potential. I said, wait, did that video just post? Oh, was it just the? Oh yeah, it was just that from earlier. Yeah, I'm really happy about the little drawing one. The drawing one makes me happy because I think it's very cute. Speaking of, I actually want to add it to this scene too. Look! Let's add it to this scene somewhere. Why don't I put this right there? I wish I could see better, like where I've placed that. Why don't we put that one right there? Actually, let's put it in a different spot because I feel like everyone always has to like look for them. And I think it's funny if we have someone like look for them. Hold on, let's put this. Wishing around. Where are we putting this one? I think we've put it pretty low. Let's put it like back here. Yeah, so it's like hard to see. It just kind of pops up sometimes if I move. Like if it's in the right, if I move well enough, you can see it. I think that's kind of cute. You like that? Now people have to find another one. Now there's like 8 of me on screen. So there's no longer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now there's 8. Now there's 8 of them. Wow. What? You don't know that there's 8 of me on screen right now? Go find them. There's 8. We want to finish these because I have other reanimated stuff I'm doing, and it's close-ish too. Yeah, I'm so excited to see what else you're doing. You were talking about that one dancing. There's so many. So we got one dancing. Well, I'll tell you what they are. I won't tell you where they are. We got one dancing. We got one plinking. We have one drawing now. We have a logo. We have one gripping a frog. We have one being kicked. And then there's me the scuff, and then me the PNG. Yeah. Yeah. Living under the microscope. Little fucking finger. Maybe if I put this like a little higher. My fur's clean again. Your fur? Your frog fur? You watched any Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul? I have not. No, I haven't. I watched maybe an episode of both. You know, like an episode or two. Like basically, like my family was watching it, and I happened to walk into the living room, and I sat there with them for a little while they were watching it. You know. I'm certain they're really good. I just haven't watched them. Yar. Yar. God, baby. You're my motherfucker. Hold on, I gotta send a screenshot to the Mimgi. I forgot to ask her what outfit. What outfit? Now that I'm drawn with art powers from the Hag, I should be able to draw. Yay! Have fun drawing, Winter! The Go Creative Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul put a new show. It's called Pluribus? What does that mean? I know what plur is. Plur. 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 Have fun watching. Have a great time. Thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. Have a great day. Okay. Let's do the hand. Let's do the hand. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. I'm making the same pose with my other hand. Try to look at it. See ya! Okay. Okay. I'm thinking, I'm looking. I'm looking and I'm thinking. And I'm observing and I'm learning and I'm taking in information. I'm taking in the information. Taking in the information. I'm taking in the information. Okay. Okay. We gotta be loud, gotta be rude, so the world can hear you. Oh. Ugh. Ew, a gun. Gross. Well, I guess that's good for you. Ew. Okay. Yeah. Just finish the email. Did you finish? Wait, are you telling me you finished all of them? Is that true? All of them? Wait, what? Grow? How? Wasn't there like there was like 20? How many were there? How many? The ones we don't stream? There was like 500. How did you do that many? Crow, you have to tell me. How did you do so many? What the hell? 12! Yeah, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, and I'm also jealous and angry. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, I wish I could log in like that. Specifically on emotes. Because I... like... One time, Mimi tried to, like, pay me to do emotes for her, and I was like, okay, girl, I'll make emotes for you. Don't pay me. I was like, buy me a boba tea, and I might make them in the next, like, 5 years. And it's been maybe 3. So I was like, get me a boba tea and I'll make them in the next 5 years. And she was like, okay. Like, that's crazy. It's so real. I literally hate drawing emotes. Like, I'll do it because I like they turn out cute, you know, but every single time I draw emotes, I feel like I'm being like I'm being skinned alive. You draw them all on one canvas and then work on them like that? Really? Really? It's crazy. One canvas? But I do them on one canvas. I just make them separately. How? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you even on about? That's crazy. Make a folder that is like a mask and I do all the sketches and everything on one canvas. I'll send a screenshot. Is it like what you were working on yesterday? Yeah, send me a screenshot. I thought those were just like the sketches you did that all like that. How do you like save them then? Do you have to like import them to a different like image? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Back for a bit. Welcome back, Bickerton. Kirby's like that, like straight up. Straight up. Stretch. Thanks for the stretch. Ow. A good stretch. I make another file that's 500 by 500 and one of the boxes and save them to the other file. Dude, you're crazy. You're like crazy though. You're crazy. Did you send it to me? Oh, you did. I thought I thought I was in our DMs. I was not. Oh. Oh. Fuck is that? Is that a? Is that like a? What is that? Is that a mask? Dude, there's no way you literally did them all. That's so sick. Oh, the no one is so cute. Shut the fuck up. The no is so cute. That is so cute. Personally cuts my workflow time for emotes in half, and yes, it's a mask. Oh. Oh. Kruber, I should learn from you. I like this. Very interesting. Kingslayer, drawing castles in the sky. Kingslayer. I learned from you with my art? What are you talking about? Learn from me with your art. What did you learn? Because I don't think I know it. Our techniques I took from you too. Aww. Hello, me. What you learn? Spit it out. What did you learn? Spit it out. Tell me. Tell me what it is. Tell me. Tell me what it is. My teeth are like weird. Like I like close my teeth together. They're not like touching each other. Crazy. Hi, Bruna. Hi. I learned rim lighting and how you do line art. Ah, touching and thinning the lines is like brilliant. Ah, thanks. Thanks. Be me like apple. Should make an ice cap, but semi fail. Probably needs more ice. My dad loves making ice caps. Oh. Me to the ground. Even glazing. Oh, thanks. Know how you render? Thank you. I keep trying to get better. I keep working hard to try to get better. Thanks, thank you. I appreciate it. It's so kind. It's so kind. I'll keep working hard at it. I'll keep working hard and I'll keep getting better. Yeah. 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 It'll be good. It'll be a great time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But then the devil you know, wow, wow, and the devil you don't. I'm so lost. I don't really know where to go next on this drawing. I just need to keep sketching, but I'm like lost. I am lost. Oh, I need to not forget the gloves this time. I'm always forgetting Mimi's gloves. Nothing on the inside. I don't want to feel nothing to feel right. True. No gloves for Mimi. No, Mimi deserves gloves. I've said it before. I really mean it when I say it. You know, enough, not my inspiration, but I try to be as good as you. Enjoy my art. Oh, shit. Little me. Little me. Me, and my little doodles. Oh. I'll shit my ass. I'll poop my pants. This is a threat. Don't compliment me. I will poop my pants. You think I'm lying? Well, think again, loser. Thank you, Binkerton. Honestly, truly makes me so glad and happy, and I feel that if it wasn't for, you know, the possibility that I could even, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I've always been very much of a wanting to teach kind of person. So to see that like I've done more than just, you know, share some tips and tricks, and I've managed to even like help people get really interested in art, it's like pretty crazy to me. It's pretty crazy. It feels like very cool. Like, wow, I did more than share tips and tricks this time. I shared a love. I shared love for art. It makes me happy. Been through hell, how could I forgive myself? Excuse me. Thank you, Focus. Oh. Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. So I'm being my immediate response. I'm gonna shit my pants. This is the person that inspires me to make sense. I'm sorry. I don't know how else I'm supposed to respond. I don't know. Okay, I'm really bad at taking compliments. I'm very, very not well at, I'm very bad at taking compliments. And the only way that I have practiced for years, literally because of streaming, because you guys are so kind to me, you always have been so kind to me. I've had to practice and learn how to accept compliments. And listen, okay, it's the best I can do. Like it's like when you're really sad about something, so you make a joke. It's like, that's how I cope. I'm just coping. I'm coping. Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. Who loves you most? Ow! I won't be a part of this. In between fire and ice, wrong or right. And you might be Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. On your name, I will. 8 out of 10. I won't be a part of this. Suffering is easy with a villain like me. That this is your new. Okay. What is next? Zombie, stop freaking it. Demi limb from limb. My eyes so I can finally cry. I'm so excited for tomorrow. Frogs, I need to be forced not to stay up again tonight. I always stay up, or like I really often stay up, because like my brain is like, it's like I didn't do enough stuff today, so I need to like sit on my computer and do something. But then I sit on my computer, but I'm so exhausted I don't do anything, and I just sit there and think about how nothing I've done. And then I'm like, wait, I'm doing nothing again, and then I feel bad about it. I don't move because I'm like, oh, I haven't done anything, so now I should do something. And then I don't do anything again. Frogs, it might be stupid. Get that a lot. I hate it. I hate it so much. But I really need to sleep well tonight. I haven't slept well in so many nights so far. I feel like it's been many days. I have not slept well because every night I'm like, I didn't do enough. So I sit down to like do something, but I'm too tired. So then I end up just delaying my sleep schedule, which delays my next day. Ah, frogs, I need to not be on my computer tonight. In my eyes so I can finally cry. Ignacio Behaggy's workaholic. It's so stupid. Why am I always waiting? Alarms, but for sleeping, I used to have those actually. That's not a bad idea. It's actually smart. It's actually really smart. Why did I turn those off? My alarm used to be like at 11 was I had to get ready for bed at 11 p.m. and at 12 p.m. I had to be in bed. So you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do, Creeper? You're so right. Oh no, it used to be 10. 10? No, we're changing this. Making this 11 now. 11. Save. And then edit. 11. Save. And then edit. Well, tonight I don't get home until like 1 a.m. So. I helped. You did help. Wait, Kruber, did what I recommend to you yesterday help? Did that help you too? It's mutual helping. Yes. Yay! I'm so glad I helped. Oh my goodness, we helped each other. And then working on storyboarding after zoning out at the YouTube video, the alarm actually snapped me out. Yay! I'm so happy. That's amazing. I'm so glad it worked. I was giggling about it. You were giggling about it. You're such a giggler. You was giggling. It was giggling. Okay, let me work on refining him now. Bad news, the question marks are unreadable in one of the emotes. Oh no, which one? Let me look. I'm curious. Oh. Maybe because the blue is too bright. So like when it's really tiny, it's harder to see. Maybe they have to be like thicker, or like maybe the blue has to be darker or something. Or has to be like a different color. Or if you didn't even do the blue, or if you did like a very small amount of blue, that the blue was like the same like question mark shape, then maybe like, hold on, crew. Yoink. Like if maybe it was like, you know, that might make more sense. Like no glow. Like if you just have like a little bit of blue, like sure you could do like a glow, but it would have to be like a better contrast glow. But if you wanted to still have like some blue, like white to blue, so it looks like it's kind of glowing, because like, you know, the white to like the blue almost like lightsaber type glow, you know what I mean? And that could make it like easier to read, because I think the issue is in the fact that the blue and the white, even though like, yeah, there's a lot of contrast if you're zoomed in because they're both light colors, but when you're zoomed out, the contrast is much harder to see. So they're like, they become like the same color pretty much because they're both just bright color. And unless you had like a whole thing of blue, like if you like the entire thing was blue or there was more blue, like a lot of blue, then you probably wouldn't see any contrast, you know? Let me just furry art. I've done furry art for many years. What do you mean? Have you never seen my portfolio? Wait, have you never seen my BRB images? Look at that. What do you mean I do furry art? Yeah. I'm a furry! Oh my goodness. Frogs don't know me at all. Hag is bear. It's true. It's true. My persona is a bear. It's not furry though? What do you mean that's not furry? What do you Wait. Hold on a second. Are you telling me? Are you telling me that that's not a furry? Sorry, am I misunderstanding? Are you telling me that's not a furry? Okay, I'm just trying to make sure. Okay, yeah. I'm like, what do you mean? Hag is not a furry. Hag is a skinny. I'm not skinny. Whatever. Frog, amphibian, a slimy, a scaly. I think it's just also just called a furry. Smiles. Would it finally be enough? But no, I am also a furry. Because I'm not a frog. First off, this is my hag. This is me. I'm hag. I'm hag, but hag can also have a fursona. And my fursona is a bear. A bear. I think bears are fluffy. I might be wrong. Maybe all along that wasn't actually like hair. Maybe that was like nails or something. I don't fucking know. I'm not a biologist. Also, can I also say, I don't think I have a single friend right now I think I might have one friend right now that is not a furry. So, don't misunderstand who I am, please. Don't misunderstand. Now voices in my head. I'm just here's the thing, you know, people can be more than one thing. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy, but people can have multiple descriptors. People can have personalities that is it crude? Christopher. It's not crew. It's Shibata. Neither, Panos. Neither. Hag does not turn into bear and bear does not turn into hag. They're separate beings. So that was you. Hag was not pleased. No, I was not pleased at all. And you know what? It actually grouched me. I was of course I was not happy about that. What do you mean? It's like, what do you mean? Insane, you think I'm not a furry. Listen, you can be a furry, but also have a sona and like a main sona that's completely different to that. Because while being a furry, you can also still like other things as well. Did you know that? Did you know that they allow you to do that? Did you know that if you are part of a group, you're allowed to be a part of other groups too? And you're allowed to do other things sometimes? Did you know? I think Hag is lying. What am I lying about? Like how furries can be hackers. A lot of furries are in IT. Next time you're getting computer help. Next time you're getting computer help, I'm telling you, there's like a 30% chance that's a furry. I'm gonna take away from the other game. Can I send you the test real quick? Yeah. Send it. Send it to me. Send it to me. It's okay. I'm not really locked in on the art right now. I don't like sketching on stream, but here I am being forced to sketch on stream again. So I'm here. I am doing it. Oh yeah. Okay, I would say the most readable to me is the one with the single question mark. I do like the multiple question marks, but I feel like if you're going to go with multiple question marks, I think you need to have one single prominent question mark and then two little itty bitty ones. But yeah, because I like the multiple. I like the multiple a lot because it adds like extra confusion, but the single one is very readable. You can really tell what's going on there. Yeah. So my call text where I'm randomly asked a person, they said, "What's your persona?" They would probably answer. Hi, pee pee caca. Hi. Pee pee caca. Try one more time. Thanks. No problem. No problem. Feel free to also ignore me. That's allowed. He's shaking from the way you're talking. That there's no use crying with a sigh and that surprise from my eyes. I'll curl up and die. And everything you say will only fuel my lungs. And everything you say is like music to my ears. This is love, I don't wanna be loved. Don't mind us, we'll just burn a guts. If this is love, I don't wanna be hanging by the neck before a night ends. You have left for my eyes. Got myself a girl up and die. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate right now with my coffee. Oh, thank you for the save. I'll save too. Don't mind us, we just wanna go. This is living below. Oh, crew! I think I'm clairvoyant. I literally just looked at your DMs and wondered if you were about to send me the next image, and then immediately you sent it to me. I might actually be clairvoyant. I can predict the future, but in such a like minute way that it would never help. I've always thought this, actually. I've always thought I had the power to predict the future, only slightly, but in a way that I would never be able to like use this for the power of good, like in a way that like I'm incapable of harnessing it to. You know what I mean? Actually, psychic. Like I literally was looking at our DMs, like waiting for you to send it, and then it happened. And there was no like typing or anything either. Think of shit and then it happens. Yeah, exactly. It's like I think of something like a vague idea pops into my mind and then something happens. I don't know what that is. Predict that I'll win the lottery? No, it doesn't work. You're all powerful? No, I feel like, you know, that's like one of those powers that's like mega nerfed. You know what I mean? It's like a power that's like mega nerfed, you know? It's like when you're like, it's like because sometimes I'll be like, oh, this song is gonna come next, and then it plays next, and I have like my playlist on shuffle. Or I think like, oh, I wish I could listen to this song, and then it's the next song to play. Or I'm like, oh, I hope that something or something happens today, and then it happens, but it's like only like a minute thing, you know? Or if I'm like, oh, I hope that I don't, I hope that I don't have to like, I hope that like, I don't know, something minor, something tiny, you know, like some random thing that's like difficult. You know, it happens to me so many times. If that happens, I give you 100,000 us. Frogs? 100,000 frogs? That's amazing. Hi, commandos. Hi. Desperately need some frogs to shake around. Yeah. Yeah. You know, some people after a long day go to a bar and they take a drink. Me, after a long day, I come home and I grab the frogs and I shake you around a bit. It's amazing. I know. I'm saving up for 350. Yes, a little drawing. Yes. Which one? Oh. Okay. For readability, I think the most readable still is the one with the single question mark. But I personally prefer the last one you did, so with the single question mark, big single question mark, and two tiny question marks. But I feel like readability wise, the single question mark is the most obvious, you know? But I do like the multiple question marks. I do like it quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah. I guess in terms, subjective terms, I like the one big question mark and two tiny question marks. In like which one is the most readable terms, the one with a single question mark. You still tell? Yeah, I can still tell. I can tell what's going on. Absolutely. Maybe I'm wrong because maybe I'm biased though because I already know what it's supposed to be. When you saw hi Black Bear, how's it going? I really had to go have a great swampy you 2-day frogs. Thank you, Big Dig. You have a great day. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Okay, cool. To use the last one. Yippee! I helped. Frogs, I'm so unlocked right now. I'm so unlocked. Have a great day. Damn, I can't type. It's okay. Don't know what you know what you never know. Shut up, shut up, shut up. To my eyes. Okay, I need to lock in a little bit for like at least a little longer. I need to lock in just a little bit longer, you know? Or try to lock in. Do what you want to. Do what you want to. I never know how to draw pecs. I feel like it's just one of the things that I've tried for so long to learn. And I really need to have a focused study session just on learning how to draw pecs, because I really I mean, I've been told before. One time I knew somebody who was also an artist, and they were like, you draw pecs as if they're small boobs, and I'm like, how do I not do that? And they just didn't tell me. And I can never unsee it. Ah! I mean, that session because my body is to be hard to draw. They're difficult. difficult. I think I'm also, my comfort zone is very curvy bodies. So as soon as I'm drawing a body that isn't curvy, that's like either like I think like certain types of muscular, I'm like, yeah, I can do that. But like I think like skinny bodies, I have a harder time with. Like angular bodies or I guess like pecs specifically. I don't know why pecs fuck me up, but like I feel like I can draw a muscular arm, no problem. I feel like I can draw like I like I kind of like the way I do abs because I don't do them super harsh. I mean, like if someone was like super strong abs, I'm like, oh, I don't think I could do that. But I can do like pretty chill abs, you know. I can draw like strong legs. That's easy. That's no problem. A back, I think I can do a back. I think really it's just like pecs that like really fuck me up. Alright, do I get it? Yeah. I'm very used to drawing very, very curvy bodies. Boobs. Babes. And waists. And hips. And thighs. And tummies. I'm good at all of that. Tummies. Oh my god, tummies. My favorite. My favorite. I am to your window. Tummies. You know, I think this is too crazy. This needs to be softened out. Maybe. Oh. You're great, thank you. Hey, bunny. Fingernails and watch them make us feast while you rot in jail. Hey, bunny, what the hell is wrong with us? I want to scratch myself with infected rust. Hey, bunny, what if I lose you too? Together we can always be blue. Evil eyes, bloodshot rotting from pesticide. Hey bunny, sorry to bother you. I think if you're bunny, then I'm bunny too. Hey bunny, what the hell is wrong with us? I wanna scratch myself with infected rust. Hey bunny, what if I lose you too? If we become one monster, together we can always be blue. Name again, it's making me laugh 'cause we used to be friends. Hey bunny, in the mirror as what we were. Hey bunny, what the hell is wrong with us? Myself with infected rust. Hey bunny, what if I lose you too? Together we can always be blue. Oh, you know what? I would love to draw Mimi and Spike in the Beastars art style someday. I feel like Mimi and Spike would be such fun Beastar characters because they're such a flip of like they're such a flip of the script, such a trope inversion. Yeah, I think that would be great. Looking so good. Thank you. It'd be so good. Wouldn't it be so fun? Wouldn't it be so fun? Yeah. I don't know, it'd just be such a flip of the trope because, like, if you've watched Beastars, if you haven't, then you probably still know about this. If you don't want, like, any such spoiler in any fucking way at all, then don't listen. I'm not gonna say any spoilers. I'm basically describing the universe as, like, we've seen, like, early on in the episode. So it shouldn't be a spoiler. But if you don't want to listen to that, go ahead and don't mute for a little bit. But pretty much, like in Beastars, the herbivores are always very, not always, obviously, but specifically, the bunnies are shown to be very, scared and like, I guess very scared and skittish of predators. Very like submissive almost, you know, like they're like, you know, and like even in like whenever it's shown that there's like almost like a maybe this is kind of a spoiler. Maybe I shouldn't say too much, but I don't know. I just feel like, especially in that universe, a dynamic like Nemi and Spike's dynamic would be such a subversion of the trope because, you know, Spike is a lynx, which makes Spike a predator, and Mimi is a bunny, which makes her prey. But it's very much, they're very much like personality wise, the complete opposite. Like it's their personality wise, they're very, very flipped. So I feel like that would be very fun to see in the Beastars universe, you know? Especially seeing that like Mimi is like crazy. Mimi is like insane. So, you know, I feel like Mimi would be like in like the meat, like the black market, like for meat, like every single day. Um and I feel like Spike would be like very strict on eating only veggies and stuff like. I don't know. I feel like it would just their story would just be very fun in the Beastars universe. Yeah. Yeah. I'm tired now. I'm tired. Nap moment on live streaming my nap. Frogs, welcome to the next big content. Napping. Oh. I try to I wish I could tell you guys what kind of stupid thing I just did, but because I didn't, I feel embarrassed now. I've been invited into a server for raiding buddies and meeting new streamers and raiding each other, and there's a command to use for that, and I accidentally mistyped the command, and I feel like I looked so stupid. Anyway, no one there is live. So let's raid an amazing artist and an amazing rigger. Super, like, everything I see of this person online, they're like super educational. They I feel like they're just like a fountain of knowledge, you know? Like every time I see them post online, I'm learning something. At least they're not live. Yes. Like every time I see them post something online, I feel like I've learned something. So let's raid Love Mura. Absolutely amazing artist. Frogs, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Why don't we do I kind of want to do another like drawing. I love the drawing. Love Mura. Yes, aren't they amazing? Absolutely amazing. Like amazing artists. Like seriously, every single post I see of them, I'm like I've learned something new. So let's do a little swamp raid with the drawing emote. If you are subscribed, let's do a swamp raid with the drawing emote. If you're not subscribed, let's do a little OS Frogs swamp raid. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Copy your raid messages. I will see you all again tomorrow. Exactly 4 hours and 18 minutes from now. Ago. 24 hours from now, minus 4 hours and 19 minutes is when I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Breaks! We're going. We're leaving. I'm tired, and honestly, I want to make myself a nice, fat fucking meal before work. And I need to mentally prepare. We're going to raid Love Mura, amazing artist. They're currently working on a cute chibi. I think it must be a model, I assume. And I think they just debuted like their current model is new. It's so cute. All right, Frogs, let's have a great time. Be good, be respectful, follow the rules. Have a wonderful time, Frogs. I will see you tomorrow. Have a great day. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, and I will see you tomorrow. I love you guys so much. Bye, Froggies. Copy your messages. Bye.